Good morning, everybody. Welcome to our first Echoes of Wisdom stream. How exciting! How's everyone doing today? We've got so many people here. Charles was the first one here. GG to Charles. Mage is here. Mage managed to be here. Darren, welcome. Rin, Bonnie, Callie. Oh my gosh. Thanks for being here, friends. Preesh. We got Lord Nargle in the chat. Tossing turnips. Welcome, everybody. There's definitely no nudity. Thankfully. Jonte, welcome. I'm being swallowed by a rift, so it'll be okay, though. I'm streaming to you from within the rift. Now, first of all, I'm very relieved to say that this game has multiple save files. I'm very happy about that. because that means I don't have to boot Borgertwan up here. I can just have a second save file. So that's good. You see all those hearts? Yeah, I've made some progress. Had a late night or two. It's good though. I'm really enjoying the game so far. We won't get into it. I will remind everybody in the chat here. Of course, I've been playing, so this is not like a blind playthrough or anything. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna type it in. I know everybody that's here in the chat right now, it's not gonna be an issue, but you never know when any randos are gonna trickle in or something. No spoilers, no backseating. Wow, autocorrect does not like the word backseating, apparently. No hints or advice, please and thanks. And I'm gonna take that. And again, I know everybody that's here right now is not gonna be an issue, but you never know who's gonna wander in. Also, Jonte coming right in with the super chat. Yo, Jonte, thank you so much. I super appreciate it. So nice. It will be an issue. Bonnie, no. Oh no. It's a rarity that Charles was here first, but I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Absolutely. And Mage coming in with the member renewal. That's 2 stinking years. Wow. Thank you so much, Mage. I'm trying to think. This time 2 years ago, what was I streaming? Probably Metroid, leading up to Dread's release, right? Right? Something. Metroid of some kind. That's what I'm thinking. That would have been when Mage first membered. You membered yourself. And Charles coming in with 25 months. Just had a one-up Mage. Yeah, well, 1 month more than you, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Lil Ghost as well. Welcome. You don't need to leave. You just have to not type it. So don't worry. Just go like what I do when I'm watching a stream and I'm like, oh, I know that thing, and they're struggling. I'm like, I just I just resist. Anyways, or ask. You could even ask. If it depends if the streamer has stipulated or not. Some people stream and they actually want the advice or they want the hints. It's just, that's not me. Also, yeah, 3 years is Greg. I think Natsu is will be the first to get it, which I'm sure he's very pleased about. All right, new game. Let's start this up here. Let's do it. Thank you guys so much, though. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love this opening as well. I love this. Speaking of Metroid, it does feel very Metroid to me. Because it's like, in a lot of Metroid games, you kind of start with a lot of your power-ups and stuff, and then you lose them. That's what this kind of reminds me of. I'll load this up here after I drop Twitch. Oh, yeah. Yeehaw! Also, James Bunson's excited to catch me live for the first time. Welcome to the stream chat. Okay, so the first thing I had to try by the way. Because this is not a thing you can normally do in 2D Zelda, but it does work here. But you can in 3D Zelda. Is you can do a quick spin with the quick rotation of the thumbstick and your sword button. Every 3D Zelda game allows you to do this, but no 2D games, or top-down, I should say, have ever let ya. Until now! Because this is the game that's old meets new. Good to know. You didn't even try it. Also, Link can jump. I don't know, I just love this, like, whole thing of, like, it just feels so, especially having just come off the heels of a few Link's Awakening playthroughs, it's like the feeling of jumping into this adventure as a fully realized, powered up Link, you know? It's like, he must have Rock's Feather, right? He's got a swordsman's blade and a Hylian shield and a swordsman's bow and bombs as well. Whee! But I did notice that he can't jump quite as rapidly as in Link's Awakening. Oh my gosh, y'all, just back off. If I had a nickel for every time Link started the game with full hearts. You're so right, Darren. You're so right. Not that I need that. Ugh. Also, Link can shoot vertically with his arrows, which is a very nice addition to top-down Zelda. I'll just lock on targeting is nice. That's the standard now. It could be. I mean, in the 2 games where they've done it, it's made sense, I think. Woo! Oh, that's too high. Wing. How many adventures did Link go through to get here and we missed them all? It's because it's Zelda's turn. But yeah, I do wonder about that. I do wonder. You know what? I never actually tried these bombs out on my other save. So let's see. How much of a punch does that pack? Enough to kill that guy, so. Alright. Ooh, it's getting misty. But it does feel like he's got all those hearts, right? So it feels like this is the end of his adventure. He's been through things. He's been through enough to get enough hearts, you know? But yeah, exactly what Lord Nargle said. How often does Samus start with full suit of abilities and then lose them at the start of the game? Exactly. That's what I was saying. It reminds me of that. So, it's you again. Womp womp. I swear I've seen this guy somewhere before. Can't put my finger on it though. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time, your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both. Nuh-uh. Where do I think this game takes place? Sometime following, like, honestly, my ooh, 3 hearts, wow. My thought really does, it feels very Downfall timeline to me. Probably following A Link Between Worlds, not directly, but in that vein of the timeline. Didn't Dev say that it's separate from the timelines? Did they? I think what they said was, oh, it's not a direct sequel to any games, is what they said. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. And I think that was to imply that this is not like a Link that returns from a previous game, but he's his own version, which does line up with the things that are said in game as well. But, you know, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, right? You know what I mean? But a lot of the things I've seen evoke that A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds era of Hyrule. Anyways, we beat Ganon. That's the end of the game. GG's. Thanks for watching. Just kidding. Even as he sinks into the void, sinks through the rift, he's gotta just one last act of kindness, of bravery. Oh, I can't spin yet. I just clicked R, it didn't let me. I was thinking like playing this, I'm like spinning everywhere. And it's like, it feels like we got the swordsman cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. Not really though. They don't make imprisoning crystals like they used to. Ain't that the truth? No, I've been spinning everywhere and I'm like, oh, it's just like in classic Zelda, rolling everywhere, you know? It's just like that. Oh, good thing for that wall to just crumble away. Let's get the heck out of here. Also, Lily, hello. Denny, hello. Welcome, friends. Glad you could make it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think she might be running in heels, and so, I mean, that's already impressive. Like Deku Link with a spin. Yeah, you know what? In Majora's Mask, when I would play, when you have Deku Link, I would definitely spin everywhere then as well. So it is definitely like that. Tina Core, welcome as well. You can hear her small heels. So I mean, yeah, that's impressive. Blue Moon as well. Oh, so many people in the chat here. Welcome, everybody. If there's anyone I didn't say hello to or that I missed, my apologies. It's the chat is zooming by, multitasking, but but welcome nonetheless. Oh, what a perfectly timed super chat too. Callie! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Callie. That is so generous of you. That is so kind. I so appreciate it. All of these guys are like, okay, we're good. We got you. I want to know what they're saying. What did she say to them? What did they say to her? I need to know these things. It was perfect timing. Yeah, that's it's very cute. It's a very good game so far, Denny. Can't wait for you to have more time with it. I hope you get to have more time with it soon. Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. Who are you people? A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers searched for you every day. Princess, play with me. I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. Okay, that kid being like, play with me. That's like my cat, I swear. I'll be busy, I'll be doing whatever. Play with me. Anyways, so glad that you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too. No care about what I've just been through. Play with me. Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king. I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Okay, but first I'm gonna raid people's houses. I mean, I'm the princess, I do what I want. It's so wonderful to see you safely home again. Lady Impa has been beside herself with worry ever since you were kidnapped. See, she's usually in the castle around this time. Alright, yeah. Also, whoa! Taker 610. Thank you so much for the super chat. Switch to it leaked. Supposedly. Thank you so much. I've not been following Switch 2 rumors or anything at this time. Personally. Oh, right. I'm stealing your money. Don't mind me. It's called tax. My goodness, Princess Zelda, you've returned to us. What a relief. We've been searching for you from sunrise to sunset every day. I'm so glad you're back. Oh, sorry. I mean, not really sorry. You're back. I'm so relieved. I feel like I might keel right over. Well, don't. I love that people actually react. Oh, wait, this is important. Yes. All right. Aw, dang. Don't you hate it when your house gets swallowed by a rift? There's one other important... mostly the dialogue, I've been around town on my own playthrough. Mostly the dialogue is everyone just... It's the same thing, you know. Go talk to the king. All that good stuff. Doggo? Great. Wait, a white dog that follows you around in Castletown? Is this a reference to Richard? Think about it. Think about it. Also, I love all the little bird motifs in here. Maybe a reference to that. But there is a side quest in Ocarina of Time with a white dog named Richard in Castletown. And there's Impa. Ah, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. Darren, you made the bed as your icon. That's great. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I'm certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotions that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now. The king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready. There's just some interesting flower choices. I thought initially, I was like, wait, did they put silent princesses in here? But they're all white, so I'm thinking not. Okay, I know I'm supposed to go talk to the king, but I gotta go say hello to my best friend over here. Cool, great. That's the end of the game, folks. Gotta have a snooze. All right. All right, let's go talk to the king. He's pacing about. Hey, everybody, it's me. Yeah, Zelda has a cat. What more could you ask for? Princess, I'm so relieved you're back. Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you. On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General Right, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. Okay, hi. Ah, I am so relieved you are healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? You'll be lurking, no problem, Lily. No problem. Good luck with the editing. A lot of Deku Tree footage to go through. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck. Swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life. So he was pulled into a rift. Another one stolen away. Indeed. I hope he is safe. Stolen away. A tidy phrase for a terrible fate. Being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant, but despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? In the German version, right is Dex and left is Sinstra. It's the same pun but in Latin. That's a fun detail. It's more of like a more obscure detail than, you know? Like this one's a bit more on the nose, I think. In English. For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty. Hey, random guy. What is it, soldier? Urgent news. The rifts. They're causing serious trouble. Oh, no. Please, soldier, what are the details? Of course, Your Majesty. Womp womp. Don't you hate it when that happens? Don't you hate it? Mablins. Not the Mablins. Firstly, we received word that someone from Southern Village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. General, Minister, Sire. Minister left. Continue your investigation into the rift phenomenon. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. And until... How dare you, Rin? Suthorn? No, I'm gonna butcher it intentionally. I'm gonna put too much emphasis on the wrong parts of the word. Womp womp. Also, I love the soundtrack so far has been really great. Denny, jeez. Oh no. Guards. Lock her up immediately. The minister, right? Is that who you met? What? Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there, lock her up at once! Yes, Your Majesty. Come along. We're just gonna shove you along. Womp womp. So this is the part, well, after the cutscene. This was the part that was the PAX demo. We're gonna mess around a little bit, I think, though. Why did we lock up the princess? could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. Kind of messed up if you think about it. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. Alright, I'm busting out of here. Womp womp. At least not yet. Yeah, that's fair. Like I remember seeing the trailer and being like, "Oh, new 2D Zelda," and then when it does the switch to you're playing as Zelda, I was like, "Holy cow!" Like, but yeah, they couldn't not show that because of how small an amount you play as Link. There's no way they could hide that and successfully market the game, you know? You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask, what's your name? I just noticed, look, she's got little triangle earrings. That's great. I love that. Zelda, got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, figured I'd better tell you. Thanks, Try. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too? You think they're impostors? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. Well, it's dangerous to stay here. It's dangerous to go alone. There's no winning. I mean, what? I think if we could save the people who've been taken into rifts, we could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. They're just like, come on. Aren't you coming? You can't go through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. A little poop swirl. I mean, no, it's not that. It's an item. It's a rod. It's Try's rod. It's the Try rod. It's a mysterious rod, the same color as Try. It's warm to the touch. I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR. Bada bada bing bing. I swear I pushed that table. But oh, okay. Good job. That's how you learn things. Anything you've learned can be echoed with the Y button. Hell yeah, we got tables. Look at that, perfect job. What you created is called an echo. And then you can erase it. And you can hold the button to erase all of them. Bada bing, bada boom. Like so, like that. Bada bing. Me echoing money? Oh my gosh. That would be great. Now we can escape. Let's go. I just want to see, because oh no. Yeah, there's a wall there. Okay. Because I did a later part of the game, and now I kind of want to like compare things. Anyways, it's all good. Echoes of counterfeit money. All right. Let's bounce out of here. You learned the wooden box echo. You can see echoes you've learned. Yep, okay. We've also got a notebook. How handy. Alright, you guys can just stay put in there. And... Oop. There we go. All good. Alright. Also, hey, Joseph. Got the flu, so heading back to bed. Have a good snooze. Hope you feel better. So sorry to hear. Thanks for hanging out, Joseph. Or thanks for popping in, I should say. You weren't hanging out, but you came by. You came to say hello. Oh, I thought I could jump up that. I cannot. Alright, that's fine. Okay, fine. So the other day I broke a pot to test the theory, and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no, I threw the pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard it break. Ha! General Wright is a simple man. That's the politest way you could have called him an idiot. He's a simple man. Sounds like the real military. That's great. This guy too is apparently a simple man. All right. Though you also can do this. Just for funsies. See, there's no one here. And that's a nice statue, don't you think? Oh. Princess! She exclaimed while we're trying to sneak around. I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? Can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift is preposterous. What? The King, General, Minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a tri-rod, was it? I see. Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Impa is confused. Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own. This is what I do as well to see if people can see me, if they can perceive me. I also go and do a little dance in front of them. I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We'd better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you. We need to leave, and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I've brought something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? It's a cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. We'll do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted. Can I use the tri-rod to make... I just need one spirit orb, and then I'll make duplicates. And then this goddess statue's right here. We'll be decked out in no time. It's a perfect plan, okay? We got a disguise. She won't take off her headband though. Her little tiara thing. She's too she likes the bling too much. Ain't no way she's taking that off. It's light and flowing, conceals your identity. Smells like a musty dresser. Okay.
Yeah.
You should be able to head along now without worry. The princess is missing. Find her. Nobody will think twice about that somehow. It seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Yeah.
Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant. Stand aside, hmm? No, I don't believe I'll be doing that. Hell yeah. Here, princess, take this with you. She's so casual about it, too. You received a log. Actually, that's a book. I'm joke. This log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside. Wow. Make your way to the house marked with that little, little thingy thing. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll be sure to help you. This way. But wait, there's more. Ahead you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, princess. We will see each other later. You shall starve. No. No. We got some decorative shrub. Gonna make some shrub bridges. Okay, and the most important echo of them all. Bed. That is a long time for a burger. Not a long time for this burger. Wait. I mean, you won't have to wait that never mind. Anyways. Bed. That's not what I meant to do. Whee! I love how the beds defy physics. I think that I might actually need to change the Discord icon because I have a little like emoji for each channel in the Discord server. I think I need to change the one for Echoes of Wisdom to a bed instead of, what do I have it right now? It's like a table or a chair. It's a chair. Hang on, I'm gonna do it right now. I think we have to change it to a bed because let's be honest. There we go. Let's be real. The bed. Do I come with ranch dressing, dressing inside, and French fries with nacho cheese dip? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Beds are the most epic item in this game. Absolutely they are. Rinkus, howdy, welcome. It's a truffle. It's a boulder. I actually thought at first. I remember seeing the icon for it. All right, I don't have. I was about to go bind. Don't have bind yet. But it kind of looks like a truffle. Box. This also works. Spleesh. It is a strangely segmented boulder. It's actually not a boulder. It's a giant Terry's chocolate orange. Don't you hate it when that happens? Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now. It's growing. Big. Whee. Them currents are too strong. If I had a nickel for every time a Zelda game started with Zelda getting locked up and having to escape through the castle sewers. I mean, what? Hold on. You're awake. Good, let's go. This is such a little serene little area. I'm gonna need rock though. Ta-da! We are at the beach. Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out. What do you know? A map? She is strong. So here we are at Suthorn Beach. Don't mind me. I'm a force of destruction. Bloop. Oh, a monster. Tri says casually. It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? Of course. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you, yeah, you can make echoes. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going swimming. Also, there are sea urchins. Neat. I need all that cash money. I know you could make another Zol to fight the other one, but... I mean, yeah, I can definitely appreciate the honesty, but it doesn't mean I want to hear about it. We got a sea urchin. Bam. I do like the urchins. They're very useful. Okay. Am I making this needlessly complicated? Of course. Because I could do it that way. Alright. Just at night. Not during the day. That's off limits during the day. Wait, an unmoving... Oh, I thought it was going to say unmovable at first. I was like, that ain't right. You can push him with a shield. If you had one. I do like the use of the right stick to move around as well, actually. I think that's a nice little addition. Ouch, I touched an urchin. Time for soggy beds. Whee! Twirling is fun. Mm-hmm. Bed bridge. Oopsie. Bed bridge, bed bridge. mutual destruction of urchins. So this beach cave reminds me of a time. No, so during the PAX demo, well, I got to do the demo twice times. The first time I got to just before this cave, and then the time ran out. The second time I got all the way to Suthorn Village, and then wandered the village a little bit before time ran out, right? But an annoyance, all right, let's drop it, is halfway through. So like during the first 2 times I was doing the demo, right at the start of it, the Nintendo rep was like, oh, like both of the times they're like, oh, do you want guidance, or do you want to just like play and figure it out, basically? And I was like, of course I want the latter. I'm more of a literally don't backseat me, Nintendo rep, right? So that was fine, and I'm playing through it fine. During the second time going through the demo, I guess like shift rotation happened, and so the Nintendo rep that was watching us stepped out, and a new rep came in, right? And she immediately just starts trying to talk me through everything. I'm like, so as I'm in that cave, and she goes, you can climb that wall. You can use the urchin to break the boxes. You can do, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to do this. Like, can you stop? Like, I probably know more about Zelda than you do, lady. I was like annoyed. I agree, Glyph Cage. The game does control quite nicely. Oh, I almost missed that. But it was just so weird to go from like, it was like very suddenly. To go from one to the other like that. It's like, hey, can you not? Do I like Moodang? Of course. Who doesn't? Why wouldn't you? That other lady by Mario Party was so sad when we didn't play, like she had worked on that game herself. Yeah, and then every time we didn't play the Star Wars demo, they were like, oh. It was so sad. Welcome to Suthorn Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here. Who's Link? Never heard of that guy. Link's a young fella from this village. He's better with his sword than anyone. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he's gone off on a journey right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link, I hope you're all right. Did anyone play that Star Wars game? Honestly, I think of all the times we either walked by the booth or were in it, I think I only saw like one instance where people were playing it. Every other time it was like empty. It was really sad. So tell me what happened, old guy. A rift appeared north of here, and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. If only Link were here. All right, well, goodbye now. You stay safe out there. Hey. Okay. No pottery for me to ruin. Wait. I missed that my first time through here, actually. Gonna get that man's meat. I learned it elsewhere. Didn't realize that I could get it in here. It's a pot. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I'll replace that for you. There you go. pretty upset around here. One of us villagers got caught in a rift. And we can't escape either. The forest nearby is crawling with monsters. That sucks. Bye. Alright, so let's, first of all, trampoline. Since they react now, right? Bottom of the well. Hell no! No, just kidding. It's okay. It's okay down here. I got grapes. Trampoline's really useful, actually. We got some nectar. Sorry to whoever was hiding out down here. Let's have a look in this house. So, I don't know if you guys saw Zeltic's video on Easter eggs, but there was a ton in this house. So you got an owl statue. You got a little piece of spare tunic hanging out of Link's dresser. Or his wardrobe here. Also, Lazy Garden Gamer. Hey, welcome. Good morning. Apparently this carpet is the exact same carpet he has in Minish Cap, and then this rolled up one is the carpet he has in A Link Between Worlds. He's got a spare hat here. He's got a green, red, and blue book here. It's a familiar. Apparently tons of stuff, you know. Tons of stuff. Are the firewood set up in triangles? I can't. Maybe. The trampoline lets you walk on trees. Yeah, once you get the spider, though, it's much easier to just go up trees and walls. The little crawl chilla. There's a cat on the roof, so 10 out of 10 game there. No washing machine has the stinky cloak. Makes sense to me. Sir, I'm gonna need to buy this. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I'm also gonna take this. Thank you. Just in case. Still can't pet them. You can talk to them at least, I guess. That's something. You can go say hello. So that's something. Why is the Princess of Hyrule poor? Because she has no access to her accounts. Because she has been condemned. Sign. So, well, this one, the real one, just gives you directions. The fake ones give you fake things. This sign is made out of wood, which is flammable. You could probably use this as a shield, but only once. Sometimes a good lie down in bed is all you need to feel better. This way, that way. I think there's one more. They kind of come up randomly. Well, anyways. This is the road that's blocked. She can't hear you, dude. Can you please help us? That cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks trendy right now or something? What am I doing? There's no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up by the rift. Wife, can you hear me? That's not her name, right? Right? We got... Hey, Zelda. Have a look at this. It's a waypoint. Bada bing. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using a map. Get ready to read that message a lot of times. Alright, it lit up. It got lit, fam. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. It's fast travel. Okay, cool, man. Cool, man. Thanks. Thanks. And now it's going to... He explained it. Now it's giving us a thing to explain it again. All right. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. Thanks, Try. Doopy-doo-doo-doo. It was originally waifu. Is Try a girl or a boy? Try is an ethereal spirit. They have transcended beyond gender. I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with the little beacon thingy is up ahead. Urchin. That is all. That is all you need. Urchin. Urchin. Try isn't binary, they're trinary. It's more complicated than that. Anyway, I got some apples. Anything in the water? Try is an icon? They're a tricon. Unless. A trampoline. Boing. This is suspicious to me. Oh, yeah, but there's a thing up there. There we go. There we go. I was like, strange little patch of dirt. You got some cash money. Boing. Let's go in a cave. Urchin. Urchin. Alright, now there's the fire guy. Ouch. He's got a little more. I need you to move so I can take that rupee. Thank you. Urchin did the trick. It's an Ignizol. Ignizol. I keep instinctively pressing R to throw things because I'm like, oh, that's how you do it in Breath and Tears. Burn it all! Also, oh, I lit myself on fire. I just wanted the rupee. Fire. Yeah, it's nice to have targeting in a top-down game like that, David. I agree. Very useful. Very useful. Especially for hucking things at enemies. So, we got a bottle. Ever the useful item. Burger's an arsonist confirmed. Yes. She can put rum in it. I don't think that's right. Watch out for monsters. Actually, wait, can I? There we go. We can burn that. Watch it burn. Right, now we can confuse people. Go get him. See, if you target an enemy as well, your echoes will go after him. by the way. I am on fire, but look how happy she looks. Look how happy she looks. Making some leg room here. All right. Never mind the being on fire. Never mind that. Not important. All right, I'm gonna not use the Muzzle anymore because I'm a danger to myself. I'm starting a forest fire. Looks like the chat froze. Ruh-roh. It does look that way. I can still see it, don't worry. Sometimes it just needs a minute to sort itself out. You know what I mean? I just tuck this up. Chat. Chat, you can do it. There it is. Woo. There it is. See? It needed a minute. It just needed Bonnie to tell it to wake up. Urchin. So I just spin everywhere. For the most part. You did it, Bonnie! Here's a cave. Heart piece. Urchin. Fire. Ouch! Dang it. Okay, but I learned this. She's on fire again. Girl! Watched your old TOTK stream mods, and I remember the chat box would just refuse to work sometimes. Yeah. The VODs, yeah. I knew what you meant, but yeah, it just does. It just does that sometimes. I really wish I could set favorites for my echoes, to be honest. I'm in a car now. Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't think that's right. There we go. That's 4 pieces of heart already. I'm not in a car. I don't know what Denny's talking about. I'm kidding. I know you're talking about your food. I'm just doing the funny. Hey, Moblin, do you like urchins? How about this guy? Oh. I think I can throw a rock at him as well. Ah! That was rude. Oh, good. It's a Mablin. Oh, I'm gonna need this too. Whoop. Put a fairy in a bottle. It's funny that you don't have to actually like equip the bottle anymore, or anything like that. You just put it in there. Oh, it healed me too. I was thinking, okay, it might be time to whip out a bed, but no, that just healed me. Womp womp. The house got rifted. Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together, fixing up rifts. Normally my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift, and if we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point. Mm-hmm. This time the fairies want to be in the bottle. Yeah, I guess maybe they felt bad about... Like in Wind Waker, like the fairy, like, crying, you know? That kind of thing. Alright, we got meat. Yeah, this is where I learned it before. Unfortunately, the meat can also distract your own echoes. Yeah, like so. Oh, they killed the geese. Woo. Swarm them. Okay, wait, here's a plan. He broke the meat. Stop breaking the meat. Or is it me throwing it that breaks it? No. No, it's not. You like that meat? Get cooked. Hey, that worked actually. The Echo Moblin can't fight on an empty stomach. Yeah, that's fair actually. That's fair. That's the wrong thing. I thought I put a bed. I thought I had the bed ready. Grapes. Who's leaving crates out in the woods like this? Were those the Moblins crates? Did I Roblin the Moblins? Alright, let's go down. There's a worthwhile detour over here. Very worthwhile. Hey, have urchin. Very worthwhile. They were having arguably the most messed up day. This guy. We need him. He's a pain to... Oh, no, there we go. He did. Yes. What's funny is, like, how much bigger these guys are than in their Link's Awakening counterparts. And they don't have the blades in Link's Awakening, right? This is really just to, like, weaponize your Ocarina of Time childhood trauma. Just weaponize that. It's funny, it's like the cave, this whole cave is just dedicated to you getting that pea hat. Very worth. They're like, oh, remember when you were a kid in the 90s playing Ocarina of Time and you got traumatized by the pea hats? Use that! Use your trauma. Actually, can the trampoline... Hell yeah, alright. I was gonna use beds, but trampoline is good. Ooh, shiny. Here we are. I knew it. I can sense my friends in there. But they can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So, what do you say? You think you've used Piat more than any other monster echo? That's fair. That's fair. They're really good, especially at this point in the game. Although I won't lie, minor spoiler for an upcoming one we'll find, but I use the Wolfos a lot, actually, as well. It's also nice. It's like a pet dog, basically. There we go. Who wouldn't want a pet dog that can kill monsters for them? Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Nyum. You haven't found him yet? Alright, you'll have to stick around. We'll get him after the dungeon, I think. Because I found him before I did, or after doing this dungeon, before doing either of the other ones. But I also explored a bunch before going to do the other dungeons, so there is that. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Also, hey, Soul, welcome. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sensed my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. Hey, let me just... Oh, wow. The, like, air pressure opening up my little thing here. It squeaked! Before I got the wolves, I used the black spider a lot because they're pretty ruthless. That's true, too. They are pretty good. I just liked how fast the Wolfos was. I appreciate the speediness. P-hat time. Get him. Squeaky farts? That ain't how my farts sound. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. Care to elaborate on that? Try? Oh, another rupee! Dang it. Dang it. No! It's wife, yeah. That's their name, apparently. Really, P-hat? Come on, you're better than a Keese. Don't get bested by a Keese. Good grief. Yeah, see, that one was no problem. Never underestimate a Keese. I will precisely estimate them to be a pain in the ass. Get him, P-hat. Hell yeah. Pokemon balance. Oh yeah. This is my grass type. My grass type P-hat. Boop, boop, boop. Down I go. Into a little cave. Nope. Nope, go down. I didn't mean to go up. Maplin? Good job. Yay! Pop, 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 pop. Treasure. Most used. Of course, bed would be up there. In most used. Hey, hey, can I align myself correctly? That would be great. Of course, if you're having trouble with that, you can do this, and that does help. But it's just awkward to press the Y button at the same time as doing that as well. So there is that. But it is nice that this is... You know what would be nice if instead of holding it, if you could just press it to toggle. Instead of having to hold it. Because there are definitely puzzles where I would like to just do that. Yes, cutting all that grass was important. Thank you. Get him, P-Hat. Ouch. Okay. Need a little rest after that. Let her rest. A lot of treasure chests just have money in them, but I have found... Well, I think that's because heart pieces and such don't seem to be in treasure chests. They're just out. So that's probably why it feels that way. But there's also materials. And also I have found a few things that cost money that I'm like, okay, well then I want the cash. You know? Like you can pay to increase the number of accessories you can wear, for example. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. We can restore it back to normal if we mend this rift. And those get pretty costly pretty quick, so... because each upgrade increases the price, right? Okay, we made it to dungeon number 1. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting close to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. It's the Thorn Ruins. Let me just hit that waypoint. All right. Before we go and venture further into the dungeon, well, first of all, I want to say I don't love how they did the dungeon map here, because I just want to zoom out more. That's what it is. I want the whole floor to take up the page and not have to I don't want to have to scroll like that. I want to see the whole thing. But aside from that, the dungeons so far that I have played have been really good. Future dungeon design video, hell yeah. However, before we get further into the dungeon here, before we do this, we're gonna take a quick bathroom break, folks. We're gonna do a little BRB. Rin already went BRB. She knew it was coming. I like how the ladders, like stair connections, are shown. I do, and yeah, I agree with that. And how the passageways are actually marked on the map, which Link's Awakening did not do. So I do appreciate that for sure. Anyways, friends, we'll be right back. We're going to take a quick bathroom break. Everybody go pee, do what you got to do, grab a snack. Don't forget to wash your hands. We will return momentarily, and when we get back, it's dungeon time. So BRB! Welcome. Oh, wow. Holy cow. That was, it was just about to loop. That was the most perfect timing that one could ask for. Welcome back, friends. Hope you had a good break. Let's get into our first dungeon of the game. And here we are. That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing riffs, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. I bet it would. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder and then guide me by pressing X. So a lot of people saw bind in trailers and was like, uh-oh, it's just Ultra Hand, everything's gonna be too easy. But the way they've implemented the mechanic is really more akin to like Twilight Princess's Dominion Rod, where it's bound. It's bonded to your movement, right? And so you can't like manipulate or turn or anything like that. And I have found some some really neat puzzles in the game that use it in some like enclosed spaces where you have to really like use it properly. I like it. Whoop. Okay, that feels like, I think, I'm trying to remember because I did do this dungeon before, but I think that that passageway is the like actual way to go, and that this is just a little something something, which we want. Yeah, exactly, Charles. And so it's not really Ultra Hand at all. All right, we got butter. This butter was fermented in such a way that it shines brightly. Mmm. That's some radiant butter. Butter. Down, 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 down. Alright, these guys are useful. Boop, 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 boop. Hey! Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, why don't you come on back down here? Get him. It's funny that they're called strantulas, however. Like, you could have just, they could just be sculptulas. They could have been. Have fire. Thank you. Whoop. Oopsie, sorry. That's the one. And it's a map. Thank you. You got a dungeon map. However, I did notice no compass. The map gives you treasure chests. Like the map and compass. It's like this was the case in Skyward Sword as well. The map and compass are joined. They are just one item. Anyways, yeah, I do appreciate that these passageways are marked and have the connecting lines on the map. I think that goes a long way. That actually makes me not mind them so much. I know I've complained a lot in my videos of like, I don't like this in Link's Awakening because it makes the, there we go, the layout disjointed. But that kind of, it's a minor touch, but it does solve that issue for me. What is too bad is these strantulas, they don't always know what to do in 3D space like this. You know what I mean? I've found some areas where it's like they don't work properly. But it seems like in an enclosed enough space like this, it's okay. Oof! Oh, I didn't see him in there. I was not paying enough attention. Alright, let's get the spear guys. Just the one. I don't have enough to summon to yet. So now we're back to where we started the game. As soon as you saw the path markers, you thought of my Link's Awakening videos. I mean, it's nice though that like that was something that I was like, I don't like this, and then it's fixed essentially. What a familiar location we've definitely been to. Level 9 in Zelda 1. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a rough one. Who would win, P-Hat or Dark Nut? It's a P-Hat, the winner. Now, oh, is there nothing? Oh yeah, it just ends over here, so. Boing. Grapes. Still grapes. Do, 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 do. All right. See, that's cool. Like, you know, having them marked like that. Seeing those connecting points. Some of them, it's like a little too... Like, I feel like they could just take it and, like... They could have put it up here. Again, I want to zoom out more on this. I don't like having to scroll the map like this. That's like my only complaint so far with the game. Honestly. So, just pretty minor. TBH. But still. Mm-hmm. Break them. Boing. Think the game can have some updates like changing the map zoom? That would probably be a pretty easy thing to put in an update, yeah. But, I mean, like, it's so not a big deal. That's the thing, too. Scrolling the echoes gets tedious as well. That's true. I found that the more I got as I went through the game, the more I started just using the, that's nice. The more I just started using the pause menu, the notebook instead. Yeah. So this is neat because this is like a hint. Pulling the shield off this guy. Kind of a hint. Yeah, let's just go with P-Hat. Yeah, P-Hat, get the keys. Great. This is the way we escaped from earlier. Bedtime. Most used? I'm surprised trampoline isn't higher up in that list. Boing. Okay. We'll do it this way. Yeah. Free ladder. Okay. Dark Knight. Oof. Being on fire hurts. Oh, he's got some invincibility frames. Oh no, he's burning up. Bloop, bloop. Here we are. A familiar location. Look who it is. Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster? Womp womp. I freaking love that. All right. Yeah, it's a hint for this. Bam. Eat pottery, Link. The first time through, though, this guy, he did give me trouble. I'm not gonna lie. And I was kind of pleasantly surprised by that. Because the first time I was just trying to use monster echoes to fight him. And... Come on, pull it. There we go. And he was just able to just shred through any monsters I threw at him. And I was like, well, you know what? That makes sense. but also dang. And the music, oh my gosh. Surprise. Oh, that was a little, I threw it wrong. It was beyond fire. Oof! Right in the back. This time was way easier than the first time that I went through the fight. Got him. That was intense. He looked like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird. Like the imposters back at the castle. Looks like he left something behind. Ba-da-ba-ba, we got a mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it. I feel powerful energy coming from that sword. Even more powerful than the large rifts. That sword has a special kind of power. Well, well. You basically just turned into Link. You look strong like the guy who wears green. It's a mysterious sword. Gives you can enter sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with your sword. While transformed, defend with your shield by pressing and holding ZL. You can also jump higher than usual in this form with the B button. Finally, hold down Y to charge your sword, then release it for a spin attack, of course. Or you could do the quick spin. But see, okay, so there's a little gauge at the top. While in sword fighter form, the energy gauge depletes. Yeah. If you run out of energy, you cannot use a sword. You got it. You get it. But you can pick up little energy pieces. There you go. There's the things. Still wearing the tiara. Can't give up the tiara. A lot of hearts in this room. I've actually, you can see it says level 1 there. You can upgrade it, right? I'm too used to it being upgraded, and now I'm looking, I'm like, oh, it's small. I'm used to it being bigger. Don't. I mean that in the most innocent way possible. Kind of confused about the sword, but it might go into spoilery territory. Fair enough. Maybe that's a Discord conversation. You can wear different accessories. They got different effects. It actually kind of, the accessories remind me of the medals from Skyward Sword. This is the only one we have, so I guess we'll wear it. Can you not do your thing? Fine. Just do it this way. Slaying monsters and saving realms needs proper tiara. Of course. It's called fashion. Of course. There's a lot of like going between floors in this, between the two floors in this dungeon. It is a little disjointed in a way. So first time playing through, I saw this and I was like, oh, hell yeah. And then I went up this hallway a bit more and I saw this and I was like, oh, hell yeah. We are so back. We are so back. It's funny too, because I talked a lot in when I did Tears of the Kingdom dungeon design videos about locks and keys, essentially. And I had like one commenter, someone who commented on that and was like, I don't understand your hard-on for locks and small keys. And I was like, okay, well, it's not like necessarily the key itself as much as it is like having to work for it. You know? Like putting obstacles in my path that I need to work for and explore and figure it out. Just the locks and keys are a means to that end. I'll just go up here. Okay, both rooms have a single chest in them, so we'll just yoink, just yoink his head off. Just yoink it right off. But it's been interesting because I found that, so I've done 4 dungeons on my main save file, and I found 3 of the ones I've done have felt very classic dungeon-like, and one of them felt very sort of new Zelda-like, like felt very Wilds era dungeon-like. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, it's been interesting. It's been cool. So this is one of those bind puzzles that I thought was interesting. You have to sort of like work it out properly, manipulate. And this is just, you know, obviously they iterate on this concept, but just stuff like that. It's very cool. It's very well implemented. It's good. It's good, man. It feels good. That's the way to do it. Well, it's a way to do it, you know. There are other ways I've seen it done. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. It's gonna be a trip down here, and that door is that's the loop in the path back. Oh, I found a fairy, I guess. But that's fine because I already had this. So these are bottles. You have a sword here. I know what goes in these other spots, but I'm so curious about what fills the rest of this screen out. You know, like, hello. that's what excites me. I'm like, whoa, look at this screen. Pretty sure you know which one is the, yeah, and it has very much that feel, but it actually in some ways is like a middle ground between, like, oh, you know, you're basically activating terminals, but also it still has like classic elements to it, so it's cool. It works. Something else I appreciate is that by the time you're through this dungeon, you've seen most of what was in the trailers. Most of. Which means that there's so much of this game that that they didn't show in trailers and promotional materials. And I think that's great. Not all. There's some stuff where it's like, oh, that was in the trailers, and then I'm a little farther in. I'm like, okay, now I'm seeing that. I think where I'm at now in the game, after the 4th dungeon, I think there I've seen everything that was in the trailers now. I think. But I'm not positive about that. I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Doop, 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 doop. Just making her... Mm-hmm. Just, yes. No. Yes. That is all. They're just floating along there. She seems very relaxed. Do you think just floating like that is comfy? Like, do you think it's comfortable? While we wait for this platform to come back, I'm going to open up this smoothie, which I made myself. There was no Deku scrub involved in the making of this smoothie. Yeah, I only saw, I think, like, maybe 2 pieces of marketing that were like that, though. Lord Nargle. I do agree that that's not my favorite style of marketing, but yeah, I think I only saw like 1 or 2 videos that was actually like that, and the rest were pretty, you know, regular standard game trailers and stuff. It's the Busky! Hell yeah. Loop in the path. We love it. I love a loop in the path. All right. Here we go. Oh wait, I want that. Thank you. Here we go. Nobody's here. But I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier. Very mysterious. Just pulling himself up. This is the Seismic Talus. Have you noticed the font there is it's a font called Reggae 1. It's the Wind Waker font. True story. So it's not, I don't know. I just noticed, I was like, wait, I have that font downloaded. That's the Wind Waker font. That's the one. So yeah, my friends, they're in that creature. We've got to get them out of here. Come on, we can do this. You thought it looked familiar? Yeah, that font is straight out of Wind Waker. Let me have that. Let me have it. Okay, I'm gonna take these then. Let me yoink that. Oof. Orb. I totally missed the mark there. I'll be yoinking that, thank you. He's mad now. I'm gonna yank his brain out. Wait, do you think that because they're above, it's at the top. Do you think the keys keep getting? Oh well, doesn't matter. Just gonna yank him. Oof. Gang on him. That's all she wrote. Talus taken down. Zelda, these are my friends. Wait, Ren, I think this counts. Thank you so much, Ren. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I think maybe it counts. It's a Talus. It's in the name. Thank you, Rennie. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So we can finally fix the rift here. Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. So does that mean the whole area in the overworld that is like fixed is actually a duplicate? Like it's an echo of that area. Right? Is that what that means? They're filling in the rift with an echo of what was taken away? Just gotta put that tree there. Don't miss the tree. My friends shared some of their power with me. Boop. Don't think about it too hard. What about the people? Are they echoes of people? I wonder. I feel like I can do even more now. Try gain a triangle. Good stuff. Oh yeah, also, they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you. They're neat. You like neat things. Got 5 unusual crystals. How unusual. I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now, if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot. Yay! Tries like, let's get out of here. No, I'm cutting grass, bro. Alright. We can travel between the still world and your world here. See, because this is still in the still world, right? We're still in the still world currently. And then, noom. And then you return. So they're echoes, right? Everything that's restored from the rifts are echoes. Not the original thing. Don't worry. I do the same thing, right? The rift that was here is gone now. Which means we can reach the place you were trying to go to earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts. And we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time? I'm left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Bruh, it's me. Oh, Princess Zelda! I'm embarrassed to admit, I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? Hey, Minister, I just noticed your glasses don't have arms. They don't have the little arm parts. So how are they staying on your face? Magic glasses? Magic glasses. Anyways, time to fill her in. So, we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I am surprised to hear of your abilities. Your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you. How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the location Lady Impa told you about. I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll follow the way. Or I'll lead the way. Follow me. Yeah, okay. See, the building's here, but hey. But it was still in the still world. Okay, we'll come back to that. I'll follow her for now. We're being forced to follow. I guess what I'm curious about, because I have not gone to revisit parts of the still world yet. What I'm curious about is I wonder if there are the people that were in there. I wonder if they're if they're still in there, basically. I'm curious, okay?
Hi.
Right in here, princess. It's called fashion. You got me there. Fashionable glasses. Nose pinchy glasses, I guess. Well, sir, pardon us, but my name is left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and... What was that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get... I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment. No. I'm about to leave. Come back later. If you could just hear us out. I said no. I gotta go save Link. Hang on there. Still world's the same, but without the people. Gameplay wise, I'm sure it's, yeah, in case you missed stuff. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is. But in universe. But okay, at least the people are not echoes, because that would be creepy to think about. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well. What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and everything you know about the swordsman. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, princess. We finally got through to him. Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing? You can see me too. That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well? You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you? That's odd. Indeed. Such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature. Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We've both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. Seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Luberry. I'm Impa's older brother. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Mr. Luberry, why did you make him a sword? Princess, remember that big nasty blue fella who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanished without a trace. After which, townsfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that come crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing. And I've been helping as I'm able to. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I had hoped would be of use to Link. I'm illiterate. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well. Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. And yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, I felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and the other missing people in far-off rifts. So maybe Link is somewhere else then. Hey Zelda, I'm going to fly up high to take a look for some of the other big rifts. I'm going to phase through the ceiling as I do. It's just a thing they do. It's okay. I think I found something. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can explore. Yeah, one there and one there. I've marked them on your map, Zelda. If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. Alright. So let's get to work, Zelda. Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going to any more rifts. It's far too dangerous. That's up to her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included. You make a salient point, Mr. Luberry. Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the other people who have gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess. Of course, investigations are my speciality. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabu Waters. Please let me know if you require further information. Alright, Princess, I leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you got there, pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I'll have to do more research on it though, so talk to me later if you're interested. Alright, I'm going to create a poll here, because you can do these in any order, or in either order, I should say. So, when I played on my own time, I did the desert first. And then I went to the rift in Jabu Waters. But I'm going to start a poll here and you can vote and then we'll do whichever. That's a big map, Soul says. Yeah, so what I've noticed is everything's a little scaled up. But it seems like the map was based on the map from A Link to the Past. And basically from like here to like this little entrance part, like this part of the desert, and then like up to, I don't know, here or something, and then like basically if you made a square in the center of the map here, that would be the A Link to the Past map, and then everything past that is new stuff. Like for example, Lake Hylia here in A Link to the Past was tucked right in the southeast corner. And now there's all this like extra space beyond that, which is really cool. This is as far as you've gotten. Gonna head out and play some more. Catch you in the VOD later. All right, Skip, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Magus has definitely explored both first and now doing Gerudo. I'm definitely gonna explore around some of Central Hyrule, I think, before heading into it. And that'll also give people time to vote. Yes. But let's also do this first. I want to chat about the sword, huh? As I mentioned before, the Sword of Might is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind from the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Ah, and it appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling them might crystals. It's what I forged the Sword of Might from, in fact. During my investigations into the rifts, I met Link, who's from Suthorn Village. I made this sword for him, and the rest is history. Link's made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with might crystals. See that machine in the corner? I designed it to enhance the sword. And looking at the sword, it seems like it's lost some of its power. But once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. You should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some crystals. Well, we can enhance, we only have 5. We'll enhance the energy. No Master Sword, unfortunately, as far as we know. It's great, all the Link to the Past references you get to see. Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Mm? Great. What do you want to enhance? Oh, I have not enough to do another one, so. Let's talk to the left here. I'll be here helping Mr. Luberry investigate the rifts so we can better support you. Tell me about them rifts. Jabul Waters is northeast of here. It's home to the Zora, who are remarkable swimmers. The residents are divided into the Sea Zora and the River Zora. On the coast, soon after entering Jabul Waters, there's a small Hylian fishing village. It's not Lurlin Village. Unless... I'm sure the villagers there will have interesting morsels to share with you about the local area. Happy to share anything else? Gerudo Desert is west of here. It's a harsh land with high temperatures and sandstorms. Skilled warriors, known as the Gerudo, live in a town far into the desert. Oh yes, I almost forgot to mention, they're all women. Not a man among them. They're often on patrol near the desert entrance, so you may want to talk to them there. Thanks. Let's just talk. Let's talk. Girl talk. I keep thinking about His Majesty, the General, and Link. I hope that by mending the rifts, they'll be returned to us. Is it called Lindler? No, it's called Seaside Village. Please take care of yourself. We're counting on you to find the King, the General, and Link. Tell me about Link, Luberry. You want to learn about Link? Well, I suppose I've got a minute. You know how I talked about people being stolen away over the years? Well, there's one story about all that which is pretty unique. At one point, there was a group of children who went missing, but they ended up coming back. Link was one of the kids in that group. Unfortunately, those poor kids lost a lot in that ordeal. Their memories, their spirits, and they lost the ability to speak. But Link, he was different. While he did lose the ability to speak, he's the only one who recalled being stolen away. On top of that, he gained a special ability to sense when new rifts would appear. So he started using his uncanny ability to head monsters off whenever a new rift would crop up. And he'd also do what he could to prevent others from being taken into rifts. I bet he thinks if he keeps fighting, he might eventually be able to speak again. Through his dedication, he's kept countless people from ending up in rifts. So I'm sure he's also doing this because it's the right thing to do. It isn't just self-motivated. That's all I've got for you on Link. Need anything else? Alright. No thanks. But there's something else we can check out down here. You know, bombs. Look at these little extra weapons he's been making. Very interesting. Yeah, let's read his diary, because that's just what people do. Link is officially... Well, so it'll be that this Link is canonically mute. But I would say that most versions of Link are not canonically mute. If that makes sense. Would you consider the name of a location a spoiler? I would say that if you are watching a stream of the game, there are some little bits of information that you're gonna have to just, and I would say that a location name like that would not be. No. The crystal I unearthed at a rift site, what I'm now calling a might crystal, has strange power. The monsters that sprang from the rift seemed repelled by it. If I can get enough of it, I feel certain it would be powerful against the rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I've developed a technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals, as well as enhance that weapon. So now I'm pondering what type of weapon I should make. I'll test some things to begin with. I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in Southern Village tell me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. These kids made it back somehow, though. Remarkable. All of the kids who were taken by rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak. Despite all he has been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Then it hit me. This young man would be the best person to entrust the Sword of Might to. I do believe I can support him in his efforts. Tomorrow, I'll visit the village again. The Sword of Might I entrusted to Link packs a wallop against those rift monsters, as I hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster, who we believe is creating the rifts. It is a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful enough to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more might crystals. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through as clear as day. I've decided to make a new weapon. I must do what I can to continue to help Link. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. The Sword of Might has been forged as best as I am able. I gave him some other weapons too. Yet I cannot help but worry. Please, stay safe and return to us, Link. That's the end of his diary. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is where Lord Noggle needs to rant, because the story that actually angers you. I understand Link is a silent protagonist, why Zelda is silent in this game, but making him mute is cowardly. I don't think I would necessarily agree with that. I think it's just kind of like a nod to like keeping him not speaking when you do encounter him, if that makes sense. And with him not being the protagonist, having that still makes some sense. And the fact that it's not like a previous incarnation of Link, it's just something that is unique to this version of Link. For me, I think it's like, okay, I don't see it as an issue personally. That's just me though. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Jeru5. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Don't have time to stick around, but I want to say that I love your dungeon design videos. I recommend them to so many people. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's great. Always appreciate when people enjoy the content, you know. Excellent. All right. See, what I want to check. We're gonna wander back up this way. Wait, do I? Yeah, I still do. Okay. there was the fairy there. I was like, do I already have one in the bottle? I do. Oh, these guys are back? And so is the treasure chest. Interesting. Just the little keys is like a just a little aerial support. Okay, the Dark Nut, he's a little slow. He's a little on the slow side. Have an urchin. Don't jump around up there. Wow, he's a good jumper. Urchin. I didn't realize this would respawn. Interesting. Boing. Grapes. Just spamming urchins to win, though. Alright, I want to check this out. Because, yeah, the... Or no, wait, someone did mention it already. Right? That it's the same inside. Like, that's unaltered. Mm-hmm. So if this still exists here in the still world, right? Alright, I'm moving on from that subject, but it is interesting to think about. It is interesting to think about, isn't it? You can't sort your smoothie menu. Yeah, that's legit. That's legit. It's a disorganized mess. And the map thing. The map thing also. Or sorry, specifically the dungeon map thing. In our poll here, it looks like Jabu Waters is winning the vote. Ooh, we'll just activate this. But first, we're getting into Suthorn Prairie. They can never get my nose right. And this is that path that was blocked by the rift earlier. Hey, let's see if wife is back. Can you believe it? My wife is back home safe and sound. I didn't know what to do when I saw her swept up in that rift. So anyways, that cloak of yours is just like Link's. Is that what's in style right now? Oh, hey, I didn't know this guy has a side quest. Hello there, traveler. Mind if I enjoy you? Things have been a mighty mess lately with the rifts and monsters and whatnot. It's got my wife worried. Your wife, though, but not wife. But your wife. It's got my wife worried sick. I was thinking I'd cheer up by bringing home something rare. So I go on a little walk, and what do I find? A giant plant that flies. But wouldn't you know, near those caves deep in the forest, I lose sight of the thing. Now I'm half convinced I imagined it. I have no idea if I'll ever see that plant again. Are you talking about this one? Oh. Please, look, this is it. Whoa! That's it, that's the plant I saw. What is this accent exactly? It's his accent. You took the time to go find it for me. Well, thanks, traveler. You should grab my wife. She'll want to take a look at the, huh? This thing's not a plant at all. It's a monster. Help! Whoa, I really had no idea what I was dealing with. Sorry you went out of your way to bring it to me. But well, there's no way that would have cheered up my wife. Alright, fair enough. Honey, you went to all that trouble just to make me feel better? Oh, there, did you hear all that? Did you hear? Well, your voice does carry, you know. There was no need to do all that for my sake. I'm perfectly happy as long as I have my darling husband with me. Oh, shucks. You have always been good at making me blush. Once things settle down, Thera, what do you say the two of us do some traveling? That sounds nice. Tonight, let's think of a place to go to together. You got it. talks in this accent, refuses to say Southern correctly. Correct. Thanks for bringing me what I asked for. Here's something for you. Also, hey, Squeeze, welcome. We got some Mike Crystal. That's good. That's a good reward. Honey, what about Seaside Village? I heard Lake Hylia is lovely too. Dear, there's no need to decide now. We've got all the time in the world to mull it over. Except y'all are old, so you don't really. Not really. Maybe it's this house. Oh, that's them's. That's them's house. Well, why was he standing out front of this house if this isn't his house? Oh, here's wife. I've been told my husband kept calling to me when I was trapped in the rift. If he'd been the one to get stuck, I'd have been too scared to approach it. That's made me fall in love with him all over again. I'd be embarrassed to tell him that. You shouldn't be embarrassed to tell your husband you love him. Crazy wife. Again, to reiterate, the game seems to have implied that wife is her name. I'm not just, using it as a catch-all term here. Tempting, but I'll save my money for this for now. For now. I do really like this game's soundtrack, though. Also, doing this little twirly jump. It's fun! Alright, let's get some new echoes. Get him, P-Hat! We're gonna need to get that Spooter, too. That's a really useful one. I think the P-Hat got stuck. Spooter. Spooter! Look at him go. He's aggressive. Be aggressive. Hell yeah. Get him. And there's the one. You know what, that heart piece, that specific heart piece, it's specifically that heart piece. That specific heart piece, specifically. Spooter is cute. I agree. However, Spooter will drown. Where are you going? Bro, just drowned himself. He had a clear path. I guess he wanted to fight the moblin, but bro, I had him on, I had a very clear path. Go. Go, 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 go. Spooter, Spooter. Your cat Zelda is watching the stream, watching us play. This is the best day ever. Does she know that she's a star? Link, are you there? There's so many monsters here. Fight them off for me, please. Spooter. And also, Urchin. Get him, Spooter. Oh my gosh, over the walls. No one can escape the Spooter. Sir? Ah, saving the day as always. The heroic... Huh? You're not Link? Oh, sorry about that. That hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please, forgive the confusion. My name is Verly, and I'm a resident of Southorn Village. I set out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I'd chopped my way to Southern Prairie. While I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. Should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. Thank you, thank you. 20 rupees. Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for, he's a brave swordsman from Southern Village. He's been a light to all of us, but right now he's off fighting monsters. Rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. What's that supposed to mean? I hope he's doing well wherever he might be. If you run into a swordsman wearing a hood and a green tunic, can you pass him a message? His friends in Southern Village will be there for him when he comes home. Oh. You need to use Spooter more often? Yeah, well, there's one other Echo I want to get that I am quite fond of. So we're gonna go get him. Ooh, this field is so big. At least we finished putting up wanted posters in the west, but nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her, and now we're ordered to capture her. Doesn't really sit right with me to be treating her like some sort of villain. It's weird to me too, but orders are orders and all. Yeah, I guess. Good soldiers follow orders. Is that what they say? Anyway, we learned nothing out east in Seaside Village. Let's patrol for now, I guess. I know they told us to find the princess, but the world's a big place and she could be anywhere. Besides, I've got my doubts that she's as bad as they're saying. Hello there, traveler. Would you let us know if you happen to spot Zelda, the Princess of Hyrule? This hood's doing wonders. This hood is doing wonders. Nectar. Good soldiers follow orders. Good soldiers follow orders. There's the snake. I'm pretty sure it was around here where I encountered him. Yeah, there he is. Get him, Spooter. Ow. He's a quick one, though. Let's get rid of that snake, too. Also, I guess I'll just drink that. Let's try the pea hat, huh? Oof. There we go. My doggo. We got the Wolfos. So it's right here, just past the bridge towards Castletown. Since Mage asked me to open the map. So he's right up around, actually around here. Let's get the Gwei too. Oh, there he goes. Burb. You know what's a fun one? There's a different burb you can get. I think he's just called a crow, actually. And the crow will gather rupees for you. And that's just nice. That's all. It's just nice. Anyway, so he's a speedy boy. He doesn't mess around. However, oh good. I was thinking the Gwei might be too high up. Yeah, let's just bring out the pea hat. It's that little aerial combat. There we go. So here's a fun fact too, since this is basically, we're back, well, I mean, this should look familiar if you ever played A Link to the Past, but we're back into the A Link to the Past map of the area. This is where Link's house in A Link to the Past should be. Would be. There's even a little path up to it. But no house. Interesting, isn't it? Alright, let's bring out Doggo. Don't get speared. He's doing a good job. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of these guys too. Nope, that's not my pea hat. Excellent. Whoop. Excellent. Ooh, a little cave. An echo of Link's house. Oh, wait, why are you going to fight? We just wanted to climb the wall. Money. Keep going, keep going. Thank you. Money, good. That's a good thing Zelda does not take fall damage. This is some prime real estate. It is. Ooh, this guy was really tucked away. Okay. Let's go over this way. Oh, rift monsters. Okay. And we made it to Lake Hylia. Some people find that highly unlikely. But not me. That would be weird, right? Can we get the fish guy? Yeah. Fish. Grown. Good. Good. A little fishy. It's just a little bit fishy. Now this is a worthwhile little pit stop. In which I'm gonna spend a bunch of money. It's a great fairy shrine. Most normal looking great fairy. Oh, are you the one that woke me up, dear? Let's have a look at you. Yes, I don't know who you are or where you're from, but you are a diamond in the rough. And with just a bit of polish, you could be a diamond with the stuff! But what approach to take? I've got it. What if I increase the number of accessories you can wear? Yes, we must be bold, daring. Are you ready to begin your adventure of style? Well, let's chat first, huh? Well, my gift is increasing the number of accessories you can wear. There's no sure path to true style, my dear. For a fee of for a fee in rupees, of course. Let's do it. Of course, I'll need 100 rupees. How I adore rupees. As promised, I will enhance your style. It's the same blowing magic like in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Your accessory limit has been raised by 1. You can now wear more accessories than ever before. Now go into the world and show off your accessory success. Your successory. When her gift is one thing, yeah, she's just posturing, you know. Let's do one more. Nope, I'm broke. All right. Enhance. See, so all the rupees are worth it. So worth. Mm-hmm. With even more rupees, I could make you even more stylish, you know. Farewell. A pleasure, dear. A pleasure. Okay, so now we can equip 3 accessories. We only have 1, but we can equip more. More than 1. Tactics. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, one of them just wandered off the other way. Okay, this Tech is shredding through my guys. Okay, you know what? I think it's just pee-hat time, actually. That's what I think. Get him, pee-hat. Yeah, the pee-hat. The pee-hat is the way. Double Tech-Tyke. The pee-hat is the way a lot of times. Very true. I think Zelda needs a break. She needs a break, okay? This is like minor sort of spoiler, like not even really a spoiler, but there's also, instead of the old bed, you can get a soft bed, and it heals twice as fast. It heals, instead of half heart increments, it does full heart increments. You can sleep through boss fights is great. In fact. Oh yeah, so that's where the dungeon was. The Southern Ruins. Here's what I want to know, actually. Spooter. If we go inside, like, how much is there inside? Nothing. Okay. I can't. No, okay. Alright, that was worth a try. There might be another one after the soft bed, too. Oh! I actually haven't been down this way yet. Oh, but here's a stamp. Good to know. Hey! This weirdo. Oh boy. It wouldn't be a true Zelda game without some weirdo that wants you to collect weird things for them.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I've loved stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. I think you're Hyrule's only stamp fan, but okay. Bet you're curious about this stand. This is a stamp stand. Can you imagine meeting someone for the first time and instead of talking to them normally, you just stand on a pedestal in front of them and just shake your ass in their face while explaining whatever it is you're explaining? Because that's what he's doing. This is a stamp stand, a stand for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down. To leave a stamp behind, plunktacular from start to finish. You don't do that? Soul does that, apparently. Nice to meet you. Starts just shaking the booty. That's why I love a stamp rally. Traveling for stamps. Collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're a rally. Rally excited. Sure. Yeah, you are. Okay, here's your stamp card. Rin was the bully? No, he was actually the bully. Okay. This guy was definitely bullied in high school. Oh yeah, he might have been the bully. But maybe because he was bullied. Alright. It's handmade and it looks like it. I know you're gonna have fun because I had fun making it. Now get a stamping like you've never stamped before. And the picture on the stamp card. What a stamp! Look for stands all over the world and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings. And they're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous for my tastes. Give your reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go stamp rally! So, let's look at this. Look at the. Look at that. That's hilarious. All right. He's a catfisher? Oh boy. He would be. He would be. Beds float. Whee, going up. Is that lone Octorok over there? Poor guy, he's lonely. I've not been over here before. Doggo. Ooh. I need to... Okay, doggo, just chill for a sec. That's what I was trying to do. All right. Very good, very good. Game is way cool and it always changes the game. Brilliant idea. And ways to show one's creativity. Gotta head out to work. See you later. Thanks for a good time, Cap. Always appreciate it. No worries. Joshua, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. And have a good one. Don't work too hard. Appreciate you hanging out. And Doggo finished the other guy off. Sweet. Good job, Doggo. Seven river horses. Seahorses are out. River horses are in. Imagine seeing that. Oh my gosh. Going up. That's not quite the way I was thinking, but... Whee! Alright. Here we are, back at Lake Hylia. At the northern part. Swarm of... Oh my gosh, he killed 2 of you? He killed 3 of you? Get it together, fish. I didn't mean to spawn that guy just like on the ground though. Will there be river races? Oh no, we just did that in Tears. You have a chance seeing a great fairy around here? Yeah. You did? Sorry, I got so jealous that I blacked out for a second. Where did you see her? In a cave on the little island. I knew it. If only I could swim out there. At least I feel better knowing where she is. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, now to learn how to swim. Doggo! Hell yeah. Okay, wait. Well, first of all, this. I know this particular bridge. I'm a little sad there was nothing under the bridge. I'm a little sad about that. Okay, we drowned him. No, doggo! Blip. Ah, yeah. We're not gonna go into Castletown right now. Nothing under bridge, right? I know. But it is funny that, speaking of A Link to the Past references, this is a little cheeky reference. The little, like, spot here. Like, come on, you can't tell me that's not a reference to the castle entrance in A Link to the Past. Right? Just a little reference, you know, there's... Wait, I wonder. Oh, I don't have it, though. Don't have it yet. Let me set myself a little reminder. I'll have to check this earlier. I'll put that there. There's an enemy that creates like holes in the ground, and I'm like curious. That's really what I came here for. I'm curious, very curious if yeah, I think it's in the Gerudo area. If like you use it there, if something will happen, I'm curious. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out. We're kind of like vaguely... I'm going to hit end poll because I think enough time has passed. It was a close vote though, actually. 53%. But we'll go for Jabul Waters. I've been just wandering around, you know. Do we have the... We don't even have this guy. We learned the level 2 version first. That's funny. But there is actually a benefit to using the level 1 version over the level 2. And that is that you can, of course, have... well, I can only afford to summon one of the level 2. So if I want to, like, surround an enemy, then using the... level 1 sword moblin might be more advantageous. Hey, don't hurt my doggo. See, he's doing the work. He's doing a good job. Here, go over here. Go get him. He's a little confused about the rocks. But otherwise, he's doing great. And yes, I am going to get that red rupee, don't worry. Even the placement of these bushes is clearly taken right from Link to the Past. Now. Scooter. There's a little thing we're going to do before we continue to Jabul Waters. Speaking of big A Link to the Past references, we're going to go to the Eastern Temple. We'll make a little pit stop over here. Like, honestly, the amount of references to A Link to the Past in this game have been astronomical. Among other games, but especially that one. There we go, that's 2 stamps. But this whole area... Okay, well, there's a... Oh, ooh. Okay, he jumped, but you can get this guy. You get... Doggo. Doggo. Okay. Yeah, get him. He's confused about the pots, though. Doggo! He missed. Throw in a dark nut and see how it goes. It didn't go very well at all. The dark nut got taken out. Okay, okay. Let's try this guy then. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I was like, surely they can't hit me from here, right? In fact, they could. So normally in games, you can't rest when there are enemies nearby, but Zelda gives no cares. She gives no cares. No more Guardian Acorn music. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Go get him. And, oh, shoot. No, it takes all 4. I was hoping to rest while I sent the guy into fight. You know what? That's a good point, Squeeze. The rolling guy, he might do okay in an enclosed space like that. Otherwise, I'll just throw the sword moblin. Okay, 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 okay. Clearly, this is not working the way I thought it would. Oh, I just have it on normal difficulty. I didn't even think about doing hero mode. All right. Unleash the P-Hat. P-Hat is always coming in clutch. Ooh. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get him, get him, get him. No! All right. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. They're just gonna throw back and forth like this. Yeah, all right. Boing. Butter. All of that for butter. All of that for butter. But the butter was... it was radiant. Boing. Anyway, so if you played A Link to the Past, this is a familiar location. It was fancy butter, that's true. Huh, you scared me. Sorry, frayed nerves. The name's Sago. I'm an archaeologist. Is there any particular reason you're here? I hope it's not to go inside. There's a monster in there. The other day I went inside and I heard this creepy voice. Let's play a game, shall we? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like. Yipes, okay, I'm opting out. It might sound friendly, but that's the voice of a monster. I'm not studying the temple while there are monsters about. Okay, going in. Butter must have been good if the moblins were guarding it. That's a good point. Very good point. Yeah, we're gonna need the spear guy. Never mind. Sorry, spear guy. Let's try. What could kill... I did do this before. Let's try fire. It was not fire. Oh, sea urchin. That did the trick. You learned the spark echo. Quite the interesting piece of music here. Oh shoot! Oh well, no, it'll work. That's just the long way. The long way around. Oh, you know what though? I'll just make my own. There we go. Sea urchins. They are the key urchins. Wait, actually. So if I remember correctly, because I did do this, actually. Oh, you know what? I can't... Oh, I cannot do this. I don't think I can do this part of the puzzle without an ability that I'm lacking. Oh, yeah, I can. Good. Or at least I could do that initial part. Oh, but I can't get them grapes. The goodies. Okay, this wasn't the way I did it before, but it's doable. Whew. It was not the way I did it before, but it's doable. Okay, so good. Yeah, hey. But I couldn't get them grapes. Goodbye. Yay. Rock salt. Speaking of Wilds era Zelda, gotta get that rock salt. All right. I swear this game was made for me. I mean, it's got smoothies. Oof. Just keep rolling into it. I'm sure eventually you'll get through. Yeah. Yay. Nice. No. Well, now I might not get that rupee. Oh, I can do it. Dang it, urchin. Breaking the beds. The smoothie evidence is an open and shut case. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Beds float. Oh, good. Oh, no, but the rupee. The rupee. Rupee. Down, 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 down. Look what we have found. It's a guy. I'm pretty sure this fight is right out of one of the Oracle games, by the way, because I do remember struggling a little with this in the said Oracle games. So, at long last, a visitor. I was absolutely starved for company. Let's play a game, shall we? I'll make the first move. Just try to keep up. So he's called Smog. Hang on, let's look this up. ZeldaWiki.wiki. Don't use the fandom site. I'm very passionate about that. Smog. Yes, he's from Oracle of Ages. Although he has 2 eyes in that game. Yes. I do recall. He is not a Cyclops in that game. All right. Ugh. Oh, I don't actually have the thing I was thinking of trying to use for this. So let's bring out the spear guy. Oh, let's get him electrocuted. Immediately electrocuted. Well, that works though. I suppose you won that round. Forgive me if I get a little broken up. Ba-doom-ts. Good luck trying to hit me now, he says. Oof, okay, I got a little electrocuted. Okay, spear guy. Spear guy, surely you can throw a spear at him. He has such a long wind-up before throwing the spear. He splits into farticles. Definitely. Okay, those 2 guys should collide. And almost. There we go. Okay. Nope. Shoot. I was trying to get them on the same part. Now they're on the same part. Okay. It is really cool how many little classic bosses they've sort of brought back for this. You know? I'm a big fan. Okay, they're all on the same one. I just need to actually get them to collide with each other. Ah, not like that though. That's not. There we go. Let's try Doggo. Or actually, you know what? I think Splooter will do a little better. Or he will get electrocuted. Alright. Let's try the P-Hat. When in doubt, crack out the P-Hat. Do you think urchins hurt him? Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh boy, I came in here ill prepared. I do have a fairy, but let's see how much we can heal before he comes back around. Mage got Doggo. Nice. Oh. Oop. Come on, spear guy. You know what I think I need? Rather than doing the level... Do I have the level 1? I do. Because there's too much hesitation. So even though they're weaker, having two, like one could get hit while the other one throws. You know what I'm saying? That might be advantageous. If they're gonna actually throw the dang spears, that is. Good grief. They spend so long just thinking about it. Can you actually throw the dang things? I guess moblins are not known for their intelligence, but still. Can I just put urchins in his path? Actually, yeah. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. You get electrocuted. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Come on, spear guy. At the very least, he's taking the heat off of me. Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet that there would be hearts in the pots. Of course there would be. Why wouldn't there be? So when I did this before, I had the bow, and it was way easier. Come on, throw the damn thing. And if you could throw it and actually hit the guy, that would even be better, I would say. These poor moblins. They suck so bad. Rolling guy is too allergic to getting electrocuted, unfortunately. All right, let's do it this way. Not even kidding. I'm gonna huck rocks at him. Yeah, he's almost as good as Link at monster slaying. Fine. Seems I need more practice. When next we meet, I will emerge the victor. You can count on that. Okay. Whatever you say. The fact that throwing rocks at him was like was the winning method. It's pretty funny. We got a piece of heart. Mm-hmm. Bing. I saw something come out of the temple. It looked like a cloud. You're telling me the cloud was a monster and you defeated it? Incredible. I'm gonna write about all this and you in my next paper. But it might take a while to get published, so here's this in the meantime. A very useful ancient charm. This enchanted object from long ago reduces the damage you suffer while wearing it, I should say. That's an artifact I found in the Faron wetlands. Be careful with it, okay? Now I can research the temple at long last. I just realized that I learned monsters can talk. Should I mention that in my paper too? Hashtag not all monsters. But yes, we do want to equip that. Get that damage reduction. His name seems familiar. Oh, does it? Oh, does it now? Absolutely, Soul. Tries a bunch of things. You know what? Sometimes just throw rocks. And sometimes dog. Good job, dog. Oh, I thought I could. That's not an interactable rock, apparently. So anyways, that was cool to try because that's actually not the way that I killed him when I did this before, like on my own save file. So it was cool to try something else, you know, do different methods. Yay. How many of these crystals do I have now? 3. Do you ever bring a rock to a sword fight? What? Seems like an area where there would be things. Wait, get the rolling guy, doggo. I don't know, I was thinking there would be like a cave back there or something. I don't know. Come on, P-Hat, you can take him. You can take the Gwei. Ow. Rude. You can take him. You just gotta try harder. Oh my goodness. Pea hat, come on. All right. Gwei. Fight fire with fire. Fight Gwei with Gwei. Okay, they're just chasing each other around. They're just... You can't be serious. There we go. Little path up here, and there's a path up here. Let's have a look. Interesting. I wonder whose house this is. I don't know whose house this is. It's a very interesting looking house. Okay, that looks like a thing. Up we go. Yeah. You know, the way she like, look how huge this rock is. The way she just lobs it. She's strong. Let's go in this cave. Let's check out the cave, huh? Oh, interesting. Just inch forward a little. Bed is slightly bigger. Just slightly. Bed is the answer. 3 more crystals. All right. It is funny, like, seeing which rocks are actually, like, interactable and which ones you cannot interact with. It's interesting. Very interesting. You know what? Actually, hang on. I have not been over this way before. Just want to have a look, because this area, we're just north of the Eastern Temple. So this would be about where, in A Link to the Past, there would be like the witch's hut and such. And instead there's a monster camp here. Oh yeah, and the river would lead... Okay, up to where the waterfall of wishing would be. So the witch's house has been replaced by monster camp. What is this Tech doing all the way up here? Oh, even he's like, I shouldn't be here. I'm going away. Okay, rude. Wait. Got him. It's one of these monster stones. They kind of remind me of except with a little spooky face on it. They kind of remind me of the malice crystals, or that form in from Skyward Sword. You know, interesting to think about. Yeah, I agree, Soul. The soundtrack is great. It's lovely. Just lovely. But that's not surprising. Nintendo tends to be very good about that. No. I definitely didn't mean to do that. Last... Sure, we'll just... Wait. Oh. That's actually not what I meant to do. Wait. No, go away. Ooh, a cave. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, there's like a... Oop. Oop. Let's not drown. Is the Tangler affected? He is. That was worth checking. Why doesn't he put the spark in the water? We did see some sparks in the water. They get all... they have like a little field of electricity. The fire guy, the Ignizel, he died. He goes, oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. Putting the spark in the water, though, that's... That's what you meant. That's smart. I don't know if that's what you were getting at, if that's what you were getting at here, but that was definitely the way to go. It's a neat way to get around, actually. Oop. Because, I mean, I've been using the spider guy this whole time. That's not what you meant, but thanks. Great. All right. I'm glad it worked. Here's a thought. Here's something I haven't tried before, and I'm going to try it. Oh, it does electrocute him. Sorry, Tech Type. I'm just going to be electrocuting all my enemies now. Okay, rude. Gwei, come on, get the spear guy. Get the spear guy. Okay, Gwei, bird. When in doubt, P-hat. P-hat. Where'd the other guy go? He ran away. He's like, I saw what happened. Interesting. That was cool, actually, because yeah, I hadn't been over to this area before. It was cool to check it out. Now you've got me thinking with the spark here. Wait. No, Zelda, you can do it. Zelda, Zelda. The spark's too fast. Oh my god. There we go. Where can it take us? How far will we go? Ooh, there's the stamp thing. Sweet. Nothing behind the waterfall. Like, literally unplayable. 0 out of 10. I kid. I'm just joking. I'm just yoking. Of course. Refund. Yeah. No, wait. No, wait. No. No. Dang it. I need to get back that way. Well, I guess I can just swim. And then I'm done with the game. You're telling me there's not a thing behind the waterfall? Oopsie. There we go. Boing. Ah, back here. Okay, okay. Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Anuma. There was not a thing behind the waterfall in this game. Do you care to explain yourself? Do you have anything to say for yourself? Because I am deeply disappointed. No, I kid. But but it is surprising. Cool, very cool. Especially because that's basically where I'm pretty sure the Link to the Past's Waterfall of Wishing would be, right? So, just saying. Boing. I love how much just stuff to do around here there is, though. Just like everywhere you go, there's just tons of stuff. Okay, that's Jabu Waters. We're not gonna go there quite yet. Boing. Just a little boing. That's a sturdy rock. Okay, I'm sure there'll be a waypoint here to unlock some fast travel. Ah, yeah, here. This was in the trailers. What's funny is actually there's again, I have to oh the crab is killing him. I'm gonna have to do things different here than I had previously because I don't have all the same echoes that I had when I came through here partially. What was the poll result was Jabu Waters, but it was very close. It was like 53% or something. Ouch. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I love the music. So chill. Hyrule's crab population getting decimated here. This waypoint has been recorded. Also... okay, wait. There's people talking. People talking. Oh, here we are. Jabu Waters. There's Ginny. It's the most important part of the game. It's so nice. It's so calm. Aside from, you know, the tech-tykes and stuff. We need to find a spot where I can make an entrance into one of the rifts. How about we try to find the giant rift I saw near here and search there? Right, I wanted to just, so I remember to go back for that. This is a real mess. Never heard Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Lord Jabu Jabu, you say? Oh, hi there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is a great spirit who lives in Jabu waters. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den. That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda, that might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area. So this is Seaside Village. Bam! We have 4 stamps already. And this... Be still my heart. She likes the fishies. So many fishies to eat. I was out at sea when Lord Jabu Jabu attacked all of a sudden. I barely escaped with my life. Oh yes, I was on the waves, minding my own business when he hit my boat hard. I've been too scared to go back out to sea ever since. Ginny is canon to Zelda now. True facts. Oh, only potions? We could do better than only potions. I mean, come on. Alright, so we're into main quest area territory. There's one more, so it's 1:45 already. So we don't really have time to get into the quest here. So I didn't get the waypoint that was out near Castletown. We're gonna go out that way. Wait. I was trying to use my speedy, fast transportation method. It's not working. There we go. Oh, he's getting confused. It's okay. Speed! Haven't used any potions, just beds. I mean, that's fair. Oh, sorry, snakes. And that rolling guy. Oh, alright, we got a little stuck there. He's a good dog. Yeah, good job. Good job, O'Doggo. Look at her running. We're so determined. Just such determination in her little run. Her little feats. Oh, I need that. Bird. Let's get the other bird. Start a bird fight. The fight of the century. Now the crows are good. Oh, Lily, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. And hope you have a good stream also. So the crows are good because they'll go and pick it up. Look, they'll go, rupees? I got you. My little gathering swarm over here. And of course they'll also fight the guys. And they cause enemies to drop rupees as well. Infinite rupee hack. Very useful. Crow transportation method. Oh, well, I grabbed this guy by mistake. But I feel like you could. Yeah. They do prioritize rupees, though. Sometimes makes things more complicated. This is true. This is very true. They know where their priorities are. Let's bring back the doggo. He's very good. He's a very good dog. I think I need to see if there's like a rupee accessory. Because I've got the one that's like for hearts. You know? Makes hearts drop more often. On my other save, I've got a couple other ones that do other drops. Like material drops. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a little bit of that financial aid there, you know? I see I came over here and I didn't grab the waypoint. That's just silly. How could I have not? Where'd my doggo go? Okay, he fell off. He fell off the ledge. Anyways, there's like a little you know, a little mini game to do over here. We're gonna do that. Wait, I need that heart. Thank you. Whoop. All right. Hey, hi, and hello. Acorn gathering, give it a go. Fun to snag and fun to brag. Gathering acorns is never a drag. Sure, man, whatever you say. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns that I scatter about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. Get one for 10 rupees, what do you say? That'll be 10 rupees, please. I don't know if this guy's got like proper rewards or not. I don't know. So many new people here. Yeah. Hey, we appreciate it. Pick up 10 acorns. The goal's time is 22 seconds. Good luck. Gluck, as he says. Why these fish wanna fight me? I think we got it within the time, though. In a nutshell, an oak tree. Thank you, I appreciated that, David. Nice work, you got all the acorns, and your time was $14.95. All right, it's prize time. See, I've done a couple of his before now. Not on this save, on my others, and ooh, a special one-time bonus. Oh. Okay, so you do get crystals from him. That's what I wasn't sure. That's good. Because he's giving more than, yeah, he just gave me a crystal. That is actually worthwhile. Because now we got 10. He gives happy moments. Yes. Let's do a sword enhancement, please. Enhance. Just stick that sword in the furnace. Cook it up a little bit. Now that's looking good. We like the symmetry. That's all I can afford, but thank you, Blueberry. We'll be back. Oh, we'll be back. So we got the sword up to level 2. That's good, man. That's good. This is not alter ego. It's not. That's true, actually. That's true. Spooter! That's a creepy spooter. That is one creepy spooter. I think my dog just drowned himself. Got him. Excellent. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? 1:54. We got a few minutes still. A couple people rolled in, like Bunny and DIY. So I apologize, you guys rolled in really close to the end of the stream here, but it's just kind of like we got to the area for the next part of the main quest, and I was like, okay, well, we're gonna save that for next time because we don't have enough time to really get into that quest line. I'd rather not like start it and stop halfway through. So we're just kind of gonna finish up by just looking for some secrets. You know, secrets and such. Secrets and side quests and such. And this guy's got a side quest here. This is a shortcut back to the ranch. Who's the prankster that blocked it off? Hope you're not planning to go this way. The road's blocked. Might consider taking another route, but that feels like admitting defeat. This feels like it's, you know, not the way to do it. Just tuck that against the wall. Cool. Sir, the road is open. Well, not as if standing here is going to get this junk out of the way. Not sure how much longer I can just wait here. It's clear, and with the road cleared out, I won't have to break my back climbing over that stuff. You cleaned things up, huh? Well, thanks. That's a big help. Here's something for your trouble. Lol. Oh, a cool breeze, a clear path, and the sweet taste of convenience. The best. And another waypoint here. Ooh. Now, I actually haven't been over this way either. Oh, I heard that. Gonna set a wolf loose in the moblin hideout. Actually, he doesn't know what's going on. When Echoes of Wisdom Zelda transmog for World of Warcraft. I feel like I don't know enough about World of Warcraft to fully to fully understand. I'm sorry. At least this one has a ladder. There we go. Milk. You dress your character like that. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Money. I didn't know Zoles would have so much money. Money from the rope? Oh, he's a speedy one. You can do it, crows. Come on, crows. They want to fight the Gwei instead. Whew. So it looked like on the map that the ranch is up here, which is interesting to see it here. Because then, because then this would be like where, oh actually, hey, yeah, this is still here. So this would be like where there's like a mini game and like the library and stuff in at least the past. Lazy Garden Game, you cleared the Zora quest. Nice work. Well done, you made some progress. These crows are having a hard time keeping up with the Gwei. You can do it, crows. Alright, maybe we just gotta bring out the pea hat again. When in doubt, pea hat. Or maybe I just gotta bring out my own Gwei. Fight the Gwei. If they trade blows, at least the other one is partially damaged already. I wanna check out what's over here. This guy really is chasing me, jeez. He chased me far. And now he's like, I'm out, actually. What the heck? So rude. Ah, yeah. Interesting to see what became of this place. I can't leave the rupees on the ground. Oh, a piece of heart. Okay, that's nice. Oh, except the pea hat. Cool. Nice touch. Little piece of heart there. Good to know. I'm loving how many Link to the Past callbacks there are around here, though. This, again, like, this seems suspicious to me. It might be nothing, but it might be something I want to come back and check. You know what I'm saying? Is spinning the new rolling? Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. It's interesting, it's just called... This frickin' Gwei will not leave me alone. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. You brought it on yourself, Gwei. Okay, we got a fast travel point. All the kids are spinning now, yeah. Oh, there's the guy. Oh, good, we got 5 stamps. Here comes the stamp guy. Here he comes. McStampy. Hello again, Stamp Guy here. I've loved stamps since I was a small fry. Now I'm Hyrule's biggest collector. Ooh, you found 5 of my stands and filled your stamp card. Here's your reward as promised. Milk. Jenny, I hear you meowing. She meowing. I don't know if you could hear it. What do you think? You like the stamp growl? Yeah, I had a great time. I knew you would. I've worked hard. What he didn't realize is the sarcasm. He didn't catch Zelda's sardonic, just her spite, you know. I could do a backflip, but you shouldn't. Everyone's gonna see how fun stamps are. That's why I'm traveling the world, spreading the news about my big stamp rally. Though you're the only one playing. Anywho, here's your next stamp card. Yay. It's okay, all together now. Ready, set, go stamp rally. The fun continues, and of course you can look forward to the next reward. Well, that's great. Cow. Humps. Hi, Jenny. Hold on. Hey, come here. Come say hello. Say hello. Hello. Say hello. No. Okay. All right, Darren. Gotta get ready for your friend's wedding. Thanks for being here. Have a good time. And appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging out. It's Ginny. Again. She goes where she wants. Oh, this is sparkly. Oh, noticed our music box, did you? Plays real pretty music. Let me tell you, it's our prize for our flag races. Oh, flag races are a little contest we hold here at the ranch. You should try them sometime. You'll need to bring your own horse, though. Oh, sorry. But not that sorry. What can I say? I get excited when I see the Ginny look-alike in the game. This is nice. I haven't come here yet, so... on my other save, so... Cat even sounds like Ginny, right? Welcome to Hyrule Ranch. I'm afraid we're not loaning out mounts at the moment. We're a bit distraught. See, one of our horses went and ran off. Hardly out of the usual for her to gallop out west. What's odd is she hasn't come back yet. Whole family went looking, but we didn't find her. If you see our horse, I don't suppose you'd mind bringing her back here. Oh, I heard that in the music. The little doo-doo-doo. Ah. Oh shoot, I missed that rupee. No! Out west, you say? Oh, another waypoint right here already. Oh, looks like we're close to Kakariko. Just electrocuting all the Zols we find. Let's have a little look. This is an area out west, right? Horse! Nice. No. Okay, cool. Very cool. What good are these fences if the horses can just jump them? Found your horse. Say, that's our horse. She's finally back home where she belongs. I can't thank you enough. Who'd have thought it? The poor girl ended up in a place like that. She and I are both in your debt. Tell you what, Sprout, you ever need a steed, I'll lend them to you free of charge. Horses are great for getting places quickly. You can go ahead and saddle up on whichever one you'd like. Well, I like that one. What about this white and black horse? It's totally a horse. Oh, oops. Got a little caught on the cow there. You found our dear horse. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome, I think. Some milk? 50 rupees for half a heart. What? Nuh-uh. I've already got 20 of those milks. I was hoping I could do the race, actually. Maybe I've got to be on the horse. Or maybe I have to come back later to do it. I don't know. The ultimate edging song? What do you mean? It's like very almost Lon Lon Ranch. They keep teasing you. They're like, but then it's not. Is that what you mean? Bye. I'm stealing this horse. That's what you mean. Alright, alright. I'm glad we're on the same page. In that case, yes, you're correct. Ooh, let's not bring our horse to that place. Totally our horse. It always has been. That's totally our horse. Just gonna throw rocks. Oof. Oh, good. Boing. I had a hunch. It seemed too conspicuous. Lazy Garden Gamer. All right. For the future Lazy Garden Gamer watching this VOD, thank you so much as well. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. The Wolfos is too good. Except for getting stuck on the trampoline. Oh, so good. Oh, pea hat. Ah! Nice. So good until he's not, yes. He's a good boy, though. He's a good dog, okay? Another waypoint, though. I really stole that horse, rode out, and then, ditched the horse, huh? I probably shouldn't do that. Probably not what I should have done. How do you upgrade Sword Fighter form? Have you met Blueberry yet? Because he does explain it the first time you meet him. And so if you're not sure, you could go back to talk to him. And double check. Oh, Rin was just being outright with it. I was being cheeky with it. I was being cheeky. Ooh, treasure. I do want that. Take me. No. Oh, yeah, okay. It worked out. Oh, alright. I'll take it. Why are there so many tech-techs here? Bring this guy out. He could fight some tech-techs. Oh, there's another Wolfos here. Yeah, the Sword Moblin is pretty good. Pretty good also. Oh, that didn't quite work. Not the way I was hoping. It's kind of surprising, actually, how the Dark Nuts were not quite as useful as I thought they would be. Like, they hit hard, but they're really slow, and they can get pretty easily overwhelmed, I find. Here's a cave. With some meat. Get him, guy with the shield. He's doing great with the shield there. I'm just gonna, while y'all fight over here, I'm just gonna take this. See, he's doing a great job. Good job, Moblin guy. Now you will cease to exist. Meat den. I guess it's a good place to learn the meat if you haven't learned the meat. Okay, well that's all. Well, we got the treasure chest. Ooh, another one. You remember your first time learning the meat? Ah, yes. Good old meat. Okay, I'm getting way off track exploring around here, but I'm loving it. But let's see what's up here. Just gonna have a little look. It's suspiciously quiet here. Oh, little tails! Little mini moldworms. Oh, you know what? I think the Wolfos will actually be better here because he's a little faster. Don't hide behind the rock, though. Go get him! Go get him, doggo! Do you not? Doggo, come on! Really, the first time I've had to coax that guy to actually fight. Mini moldworm. Yeah, you see him. Go get him. Go get him. Boing. Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Acorn gathering, give it a go. Okay. Pick up the acorns that are scattered about, but this one won't be in water. Sure, we'll try it, I guess. Michael's the nectar of the gods. How are you feeling, Joseph? We're wrapping things up in a moment, but how you feeling, my friend? Okay, there's an acorn. Whoa, that one's way up there. Okay, doing a little acorn circuit. There's a lot of them. This is some advanced acorn gathering. We got 1 minute. Take me up, Spooter. Okay, I crushed that acorn. But we did it within the time limit, so, you know. I'm in rough shape. Aw, man, I hope you feel better soon. Truly. We got all the acorns. Time is 38:35. It's prize time. That was lightning fast. So fast, in fact, that you get the special one-time bonus. You got a steel trap? This broken trap still has sharp, pointy teeth. It's too dangerous to use in this state. Bro just gave me like a broken piece of junk. I know that like gameplay wise there will be something worthwhile, but like in universe, like come on, you play this game now, like, and then it's just like here's the thing, it's broken, but you know, here you go. Ah! I bamboozled myself. Oops. Like that's kind of rude, man. And we found the border of the world. Birthday's on Monday? Oh. Well, happy early birthday, Joseph. And I hope you're feeling better before then. That would be great. Ooh, we found a monster camp. Okay, alright. Before we end the stream here today. Go get him. Kill the moblins. This guy on the watchtower is not doing a very good job. Thank you. Thank you. I think these crows are confused. Crows. Got him. All right. Apple. How many of you guys have birthdays happening? Jeez. So many birthdays. I mean, that's great, though. 10-10 and 10-7. Jeez, October's popular. Love it. Love it. What's the deal with this? I was gonna stop after doing that monster camp, but this has piqued my interest. Trying to big brain my way out of this. Yeah! Yeah, it's a piece of heart. Okay, sweet. Oopsie. The joy of discovery. Okay, but I also want what's in that treasure chest. This thing, I'm all like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna end the stream, and then there's things. And I'm like, oh, but I do want the things. He's confused with all the rocks in the way. Good job, doggo. Do. Zelda games are really good at that, just keeping me like distracted, you know what I mean? And then stream happens. True. Okay. We've been all over the place here. I just meant to like do this, the acorn game, and then we somehow, you know, rental horse. We somehow just ended up way over here. So here's what we're going to do, my friends. We're going to actually call it a day here before I get too off track. We'll be back with more Echoes of Wisdom on Wednesday. We'll do the whole Jabu Waters quest line. Then we'll see what we have time for after that. This stream did fly by, though. I'm like, I'm out of time. I actually was thinking originally, I was like 12 o'clock. I was like, we make good progress. I'll probably, you know, be able to, I'll probably be able to do one more dungeon. And then we did not do one more dungeon because of how much I got sidetracked. We did that Eastern Temple business, though. So there we go. We've got our second save file. It's all good. Glad you guys could be here. Glad some of you, even like in whatever capacity you were able to, I'm glad you can make the time and come and hang out. So yes, we'll be back on Wednesday with more of this. Next Saturday is going to become Tears of the Kingdom's stream days. So we're still streaming that game. That's not over, but this will go to Wednesdays. That game will Saturdays be you know what I'm trying to say. By the way, if you're on Patreon or if you're a channel member, there's a new video up for early access. It is the next Zelda dungeon design video. Go give that a watch if you you know what I'm going to do is actually I'm going to load into this so that we can have music, because I realize there's no music on the title screen. So strange. Yeah, go ahead and give that a watch if you wanna for early access. Otherwise, for everyone else, it will premiere on Friday. That's October the 4th at 9 a.m. Pacific time. So feel free to come and join and hang out for that when you're able to on Friday as well. I think that's all I've got to announce. So thank you so much, everybody. Have yourselves a good rest of your Saturday. Have a great weekend, especially if you are, you know, where I live, where there's Truth and Reconciliation Day. That means it's a long weekend as well. So enjoy your long weekend too. And have a good one. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Bye, everybody.